The note is written with a blue pencil. There it is again. The scent of apricots, bitter, citrus, until a blossom of skin. Your heart working feels so... Yes. The sun set. There is a movement next to you. Why are you talking to a guy? A police bag.
At least
Encased between. You see a photo. The man keeps winking at you. Good choice. 8, maybe 10. What do you think? It looks better. Don't be fooled. The badge in your hand.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. At least to make your acquaintance.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer with the badge in your hands. Shut.
The lieutenant is a rank. The title of Yefreitor is added to your rank when you... There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your... And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful... Good. Decontage is the hierarchy. The low kings like Satellite...
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You are given the title of Satellite Officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the rank. My pleasure.
Such a small yet precious...
That's just the serial number. Breva shot 4 months ago. A new badge usually comes...
The pain in your chest. The case created a lot can happen in 4 months.
Yes, it's a tough step.
It's no one.
But then again...
And you, the badge in your hand, shine. A pain barely hold. The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk. Winter, the snow, and you're warm in more. The waters, no below the old children under 40. View all around her. The canal. Someone is scraping snow. A fenced-off yard. A serpentine strip of the remain further out. Further out. Then the bay, and at the farther the raised was once a park. The pox is complete. Heavy drug. A line of motor garages with armored carriages.
Wonder if Vic's found his heterosexual life.
Damn, I don't know.
Around you, the snow, the stairs descend. Snow falls onto you. All of this. A chill comes over you. Coalition aerostatics hang. Layer upon layer of sand. No need for anything more.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
So what's happening? Yeah.
He says it good. These people know your true name. Looks.
It's good to hear that you're on. Sadly, things aren't going that.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it.
We are. Place. Okay, we're drinking. So now it's a pirate's life for me. It's you. We've met before. Aha.
Tequila sunset.
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case. Hoping to... Word on the street is you went around the local...
Oh yeah, that's totally... The lieutenant's brow is furrowed.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union... One moment we hear the sound of a... Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of any... Anyway, there was a brief silence. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. What we saw was a sight to behold. The time so naturally being the time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things. Your reality contracted.
Your hands cramped.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach, recognizing a brother in need.
What else was there to do?
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us, yeah, hours. It was how they're beautiful and
Wow,
yeah, I bet.
if you only knew.
Yeah, you said that it was okay that you. This was before you started talking. You were pretty vague about it.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful to be honest. Beside your. In retrospect, you told us that they were.
It's more like you.
No specifics. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and it.
A lot of cops go solo.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for that.
You kept calling yourself a goddamn. No thanks to the squares at the priest. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking story. It depends.
The gleam in his eye.
I don't want it, man. So, have you got anything for good old classy?
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call it.
Shut up, guys. I was once a reasonably high. I used the profits from my agency. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm. But the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep my 22 full-time employees, an all-star team. It helped, truly. But now dreams. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible. So I removed the keyring and put the. I was halfway done with my wet. Okay, I made my way back home, and naturally the situation required me to.
No, you don't.
Whatever. The point is, so I made my way across the yard. I wish I were. I rang my neighbor's buzz. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a...
Heavy is the head.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten... So, now you've heard my tragic tale. Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a...
Why didn't you go to...
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any... I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense. Yeah, maybe. But what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience. Anyway, that was... I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite... No. Contrary to popular belief, then I can't keep on telling the stories. You too, Tequila.
Commodore. Did you?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spit, you believe the place was called Priest.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shot.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Oh.
So what? What do you want from me?
Don't let him drink that. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
What is her name?
Flacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from me. Sure. Why not?
You inexplicably
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you calm, normal.
Relationship? There was no
Something is off here.
Was like that karaoke incident.
Okay, enough. All of this.
We did it before we killed him.
It would help if we establish it.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well?
Well enough, Copper. We party, if you must. Remember what I said.
오씨.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Okay, that's manageable. Understood. You were not in good shape. What you're saying is, you raped.
Ice is forming on the inside.
Then, don't. What else? This is unprofessional. Not sharing
His opinion of you has lowered considerably.
와, 또 이런 식으로 오네. 와, 씨벌.
Oh, hello.
씨벌. 이게 이런 식으로 오면 안 되잖아.
Can I help you?
What is this thing?
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially tax. This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio.
I feel good about our work.
It's not actually about that.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
This medicine cabinet is full. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottles rattle like bones.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorph. Anything of note?
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red list, a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. It's speed, man. Just what you...
Peptide.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking...
달랐다.
Welcome to the roof. I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Right.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a copper-cycle.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go, no need to dilly-dally. She's tough. You sound like a namby-pamby.
Clausier Amandou. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. It's the past. People can't go back.
Thankfully.
I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit.
The record. Yeah. It's pretty deluxe. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort in.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in... No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day. Very funky. Okay. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Is it? It is afternoon. Time flies, man. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about it.
By him, she must mean the...
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the...
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. I'm sure there is one person in the world who does. I mean, there...
The wording, the verbal eye roll.
We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. I guess you can say that, yes, a bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military.
She appears aloof, but that scar part with longing.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes,
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. No.
The voice was disguised. Did you...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers.
So, she's God's mystery phone cut.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
He had something to do with the strike.
And his role in this...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. Over drinks. It's been a little.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relation?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him? Don't be tactful. She doesn't care. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Yes, you're just one room away.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not.
Yeah? All right. Why not? I'll be here until... Sure. Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made... It's not very cool, but the record... So...
She looks back.
The record...
She...
그렇겠지.
She looked.
챗.
I was just thinking.
챗.
She looked.
성공시키고 말겠다.
I was just thinking.
Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through deceit. You are advised. There are muscles on long white. Nothing. You are not anything out of the ordinary. Air moves in your windpipe. She presses her elbows against her waist. She presses her elbows against. The strange moment ends. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your I don't know. The further we get...
Below, the hostel cap... A dull thump. Somewhere inside...
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around... No, still a mini investigation.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
I was just thinking.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it. Gung-ho style. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You...
뭐가 있어요, 혹시?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it. The same small, heavy door.
오, 성공.
No lock in sight. Something cracks. It is an unbelievable. Filling you with a belief.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least.
I was just thinking.
She looks. You. Nothing. You are. She presses the strange moment.
Looks like we have more to discuss with... Nothing will make them respect the RCM. But what else could she have done? Lie? If not you, then me. It was a smart move. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of... She may be trying to control the...
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, 3 weeks maximum.
This is good.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route. Behind our rape victim's room. In the recent weeks.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same. No. These little horizontal lines are different.
Everything around you is quiet.
씨, 뭐야? 이거 하는구나. 보트 찾아봐야겠네. 이렇게 나온 거야? 오씨.
You see a heavy steel.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can...
This small elevator is dim. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brush.
Seems so, although it's pretty...
There are large rectangular buttons. Monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. So this is where they brought 40 pin. The lieutenant looks around. The dust.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15... Looks like it. Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen...
Remember the dice maker?
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice...
But then it went bankrupt.
If that's true, then our cafeteria... He does not appear to be the kind of man...
It's not a ghost story. You click...
Jackpot.
슬슬 엔딩 각인 건가?
Well,
Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise. Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines... I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering. No, but we could... It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
sounds like he cares about the place. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What?
So he knows of the doomed commercial area.
Everyone knows of it. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? For 14 years, man.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissed.
Yeah. It's even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial. I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. What about them? One is a base...
He's hesitating, not sure.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful. Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need...
Against the...
So, if you didn't have anything else... Yes?
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No.
For the record, Titus Hardy.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my god...
His hands become...
And you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Goddamn, no one.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it, show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse.
Another apocalyptic actor in town?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You don't care about evidence.
Fix, T.
I won't be on your book.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now,
I'm sure we can find...
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with...
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Your room had one. Or maybe...
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments a type. You do that. Oh, and keep it.
오씨, 이 새끼들 봐라. 쿠노 쿠노
Kuno doesn't fucking care. 쇼핑 라이브. 아씨. 아니 미친.
글라스 세트. 심슨 사고 싶었는데 패스하자. 아니야. 아니야. No. 아씨. 짜증나. 논리를 논리.
Tiles on the cube are still. The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that...
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself. Is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seattle.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your...
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels are...
Das ist eine Revershow. Das is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your port.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol. Indeed, but...
There's more going on here than we know.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have...
A symbol of Soldier of the Apocalypse.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
As you take out the tape, the boombox, the contrast feels chilly.
신나셨네.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Wow, you seem stable. And now, what do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. You know what it is.
Oh, I definitely...
Another life.
Yes, from another life. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional Okay, that's plausible. That's somewhere good.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How would you now? Or would I be cramping your style? Never mind, partner.
I'm not your partner. This is Union.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, when that happens.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
This isn't Alping.
You're not going to believe. Yes, sir. Just some regular boring motherfuckers. Neither can I, partner.
It's a mere second.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look? Yes, a superstar cop.
He didn't answer your question.
Watch out for you.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypotheticals. There's something missing here. Something you can't... Yes, just cross it.
I was just thinking.
She puts her coffee. This does not...
Did he? I never said he was a good man. Or that he had good...
She doesn't care.
Where did they get this
It's intercepted radio chatter of the disc.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her...
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on... Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like he didn't. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezu all rolled into one person. Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi.
She wouldn't. She doesn't.
Did he tell you he had actually done it?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed He seemed
There is a small measure of pride in her that she... What kind of man was he?
Thank you for clearing that up, miss.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying the last missing pieces of a puzzle.
In Oranje, officer.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental.
Yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranje.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also Sildina. No love for Mother Oranje, but what?
No. He left the National Service after. He was by no means a stupid man. Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Muindi. I love Revachol, though. He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
It isn't. Police work is
There is no challenge without
That's too conceptual for me. I just like to get out of...
Blue. Light blue. They were like... Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful...
He had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe. It made him...
Ah, yes. His hair?
It was light brown. Almost blonde. Oh.
It's clear she liked it.
Quite a lot. Yeah. It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was... How? Imagine him lying in bed. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And the woman goes like, "What was this?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So it goes. Stop. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some... It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceutical...
Hear that? Sildenafil. It's for maintaining an erection. Uppers are vasoconstrictors, so that feat becomes problematic. Because you're a son...
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all below the damage. The weeks... How old are you? You could ask either one of them.
Huh. How old?
She's buying
I don't know. 1, 2.
You're not.
Sure he is. You know, he just...
Yes, but for him, that number is 56.
Wait. This requires... to the laboratorium.
Oh yeah.
I've got nothing to say.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Anne. That fucking fucker.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark. Dark is when you start.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hang.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a...
Funny. No, right. Oh, fucking righty then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors.
Okie dokie. This is just perfect.
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Everyone's got feelings for each other.
That's all right, Glenn. I just thought.
Yeah, that was...
You wanted her to see the man for what he was.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost it. You can say that again.
Here we go. Bump it hard. Your fist connects with his. Hard.
And now you, Bina Claude.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses. Then a bond has been formed. Not bad.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Handled him?
Yes. We heard all about it. And the fact still stands. You were...
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired. Next time you see her.
This is the petulant red.
That lion skin. Yeah. What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some big...
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not...
100 beers? Now we're talking.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
It's you again. What is it?
Classy.
아, 또 실패. 그놈의 실패.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia.
아니 뭐 이렇게 실패를 많이 하는 거야. 진짜 짜증나게. 실패. 짜증이 나는구나. 레알 마드리드. 너무하지 않니?
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Fat Angus, just remember it's about more than Clausia. Outside in the evening light. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt.
The room falls quiet. So quiet.
Angie, where's your goddamn in?
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours.
Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see. He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner...
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she did.
He doesn't think she did. Or...
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And yeah.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you. In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be
That's right. It was her idea to hang him.
The big guy turns to the blonde, shuts his...
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just, we're Hardy Boys. And that's it. Glad you understand that. You do that. Hey.
Suddenly, the wind picks up.
She... Klausya came to Martinez to hide.
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place...
We'll take that into account.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height there's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Someone hit. It's close enough to the latch up there.
Huh?
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated.
God damn it, Dennis. Sorry, fucko.
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the key is brass. Workshop spare is...
Come on, man.
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note there.
You see a heavy steel. The key fits the... Master Investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden... Attaboy. The world... All these feels like it might jump back.
You can't.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. It's strange.
Us? Seoul is an... But even I know that they don't play pin... No. They are not.
Kuno.
Check it out. Again, baby.
Gendarmerie.
It feels like a fright, and his shirt is
Beautiful. So tell me, beautiful, I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me. Yeah, it does feel like the end of the... Trust me, you do. That's nice, but...
He takes another drag.
Besides, I've got...
He's going to leave you
to the city.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club. Music blast.
Take care, alright?
Different, of course. Something's very... Come on.
Officers of the River...
You shouldn't be seen in an superior.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I'm an official. I heard you talking to my friend outside.
No, first up, yes. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is?
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. That's really all I can...
That didn't... What was that? The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the...
Because I did it? Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw there.
What do you mean, like...
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first. That's when I understood.
That lines up with previous testing.
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was... But I suspect you knew that already. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. The economy impacts the entire international community. Well, I'm renovating it. You could say I'm undoing... Yes, as I said before, la communauté internationale is what your employer, technically speaking. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound money, which is essential for men.
Basically, it makes sure the...
Précisément. Too much inflation. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation, but not too far below. No. Too below is the coalition believes in the... A sound monetary policy is... But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me. It's the international organization.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers.
But of course. Well, do you value freedom?
Me? I'm a lieutenant of the RC.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
Martinez? No. Rivachol is generally difficult, but they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Of course, the detail...
My friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work. Oh, yes, the big... Are we really so... Now, enough of this delightful political What's there to say? Moreover, it is...
Darling.
Because a great percentage of Rivachol's culture... Whatever you wish, officer. My... Kedra is a candidate member of API. That it's never going to happen. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
God, yes. sweet.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into why it stands for progress and it's been such a wild, extraordinary success. A supranational You mean Revachol? It's one day going to be a...
Except that, can...
No, candidate members do. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become... Au contraire. It's how millions... Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give... He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the... He's a truly free spirit. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be... But the million real... My friend comes and goes.
A busy bee? What?
I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful... Was there anything else? I'm sorry to say
He didn't see the hanging.
Officer, it's very difficult.
What do you mean?
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some... That's when I understood.
That lines up with...
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out. But I suspect you knew that already. Of course.
This door has been closed.
Hello again. Ooh. Not only have you found my address, yes. Does anyone?
If there's pain about any...
It doesn't have to do anything. Shoot, Piggy. It's what...
홀리. 친구 아니야? 아, 씨발. 이게 뭐요? 아, 나 몰랐네. 아, 씨발. 아, 나 존나 짜증나네, 진짜. 아, 개빡쳐, 씨. 아, 씨발. 아, 나 존나. 아, 씨발. 아, 어쩐지. 아, 나 짜증나네. 미친 거 아니야? 아, 씨발. 아, 진짜 개빡치네. 아, 몰랐네. 씨. 정말. 아우 씨발 신나 냄새. 미친 거 아니야?
All around you, rain keeps falling down.
Sadly, I need this one. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. By love, you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am... What can I help you with?
How about you share your...
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. I cannot rescind that promise. My plan is to...
Meaning? How bad can the
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial It's quite straightforward. Someone is using...
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear...
Wildpine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade.
왜?
Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. Yes. After they clear the terminal...
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised.
We're in logistics. It's our... Yes, but you won't get anything out of Everard and the Dock Workers Union.
The handoff.
Precisely.
How convenient.
Perhaps you've noticed that... I'll be explicit. If you find that... We did. On more than one occasion.
We know the company has...
Well... Here's your chance, officer. No. We asked East Motor Truck. This is a limited time. Thousands of...
A cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholes.
The literage the local producers must get...
Well...
What is that,
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kitsarat. How do you think they're financing this strike?
There was a shakedown.
With all due respect... Precisely. Smuggle?
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself.
The two?
Or not.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant. Yes? Excellent. It may come to nothing, or in the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. You have?
Finally. Time to choose sides.
Of course, Detective.
The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. How could I stop you?
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established... Ah, yes.
With longing. Clear.
A youth center with Edgar... Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I should be. He's probably dead. Yes. Not over. We told her.
She's sentimental, all right.
Yes.
She is more...
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. A referral, you mean? I take it this was... Oh my.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he...
My. What I'm hearing, and...
Her bartering mind cannot...
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all.
This scene...
I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of...
The company did not send... I just hope you don't...
Let's keep it that way. Look who's defensive suddenly.
Yes. That's the talk about town. How benevolent...
We cannot...
That is only... Well, I hope it yields something. Naturally, Detective. There are lighter topics. Sounds like he has you running errands. Of course. Of course. Until then, is there anything this... Ah.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions...
We may be here
All right, we're in. I know these all look good.
We're in Martinez. Martinez is... You would be excused for not knowing about it. It's not really a... Yes.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknown.
Revachol, the great...
As if itself...
History detective. They built this... The nations of the... In the DeLorean, and they say it's... By that I mean, we are standing on a fertile... I think it's fair to say... 22 kilometers from the...
Silence. The water. There is no recognition. Only the immense... She observes your eyes. This is one thought you...
Was there something else you want?
This has been informative. Thank you. Might I suggest not asking?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to eat all...
Indeed. And these are... for the big time.
The smile of a...
All men are predators did. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100... Those would be the communists.
She's not gloating.
Oh, and the... Did they ever? Before they got...
Yeah,
Yes. The Insulindi... Oh, lots of people. Even the real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. I prefer the term risk-averse. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist king. They are what they are. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there any...
6 kilometers south, to his left. Yes, he lost his... We always...
You? Preciso man... Nothing more nor...
Yes. He's being sarcastic.
Yes. That means... Permit me to... And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic... Nothing more?
Yes. He's being sarcastic.
We are.
Yes. That means... The RC...
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic yet. On the post... They called it the... Internet...
That's somewhat of an exit. Revacholians get to...
Yes, Lieutenant. And if those authorities drink so hard... A bird? Some sort of... Of course you're not... Ah. Or two. A pre-revolution... This one, mostly the... Splat, splat. Wonderful.
It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of...
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? Of course, Detective.
Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my...
목이 비려.
It's getting late, and...
Good.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression, fixed, still not happening. It won't come up. The bed is comforting. Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around.
Recorded in you. Forever.
On and on.
Behold.
It's the world you can never forget.
All stuck.
You're the son of...
Reading your awful letters and
It's too late.
For the money, for the greater...
solving your little crossword puzzle.
He's got no idea. Do it for... Do it.
저 양복도 적지 않냐? 양복 하나 사.
필요 없어. 빨리 엔딩 가야겠다. 뭐 왜 이러고 있어?
Hey, Moneymouth. Indrak. What? No. Screw. No, you don't. Superstar, it's day 4. Listen, if you really want to make it in the big league, you need to become a millionaire. Those guys, money. You could force a coin inside you. Any hole will do. Of course, but Savvy's got your... Are you in? Attaboy. Welcome to the... Let's start by getting you in. Music is a pet project. Once we brought in the million, he's also 12. That child's a common delinquent, not an artist. He probably... You're right. Go and...
one brutal... If I were a real skull now... A snazzy shit-ripped skull Yeah,
What are you...
I can tell you who we're not. Which is not the part of this present...
Okay then.
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The skulls are the most vicious... The nastiest bunch of... Possessing an infinite amount of...
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you with a...
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as...
They usually occupy the burnt-out...
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom like's a wretch.
Murder?
Yeah, sure. Also, he was hanged. He was hanged. Yeah,
These punks don't know it.
Hey! Stop right there! Sure. Understandable. Oh, yeah. Yeah. By the way...
For all their nihilistic... Odd. The lieutenant on your left is unusually...
Oh, man, yeah. We're not... Be wary.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be.
Whoa. Come on, man. Yeah. No need to...
That's right.
You want to talk? Let's talk, boys.
He liked how you decisively shut down a situation that could have turned into a farce.
What about them? Well, the word piss also. What I mean by this is... Like I said, to catch a fish, you get more fish because...
Hate to admit it. Is it a coincidence that your lack of imagination is baffling, but you...
That right? Hey, piss...
No. Don't ask anything.
What? No. Skulls? Yeah, man, keep your voice down.
Prospect?
Whoa.
He gets...
Shut the fuck up.
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes.
Please be quiet.
You got it. No need.
Fuck you, man. Take them then. Oh, man. Fuck.
뭐야.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. I already am.
I'm not.
Good. I won't.
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not...
The jackets are meant to...
I don't know, Eric. Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Hola, wandering man.
You'll raise this...
It's you again. What is it?
얘한테 뭐 더 없네?
Our tenant, the policeman, not much. But some things.
So...
She's not telling you all she...
Well, there's... And now?
Those would be the dance music.
Before you get to the... I don't know exactly. Of note? No one. Now? What? Used to be, and now you know everything there is to know about this coast. I can wash.
No, we must run around.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Well, must say, I'm proud of this one. It's... Your mind just flips back and forth. Huh. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't eat.
On the table, you see a boat. on the table.
아, 스트레스 받네.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
There's a sip.
Who's there?
Is that the police?
Don't worry. So what do I...
That's sarcasm.
Of course. You broke the water lock with a motor carriage. There was a billboard.
Did he say we could?
Yes, Gary.
Sir.
I just have to do one more, which is why we've been... Good question. And I suspect it's my hype, but I cannot
Yes.
I'm expecting it to be quite...
Seems puny to...
Typical rookie. Even simply...
Would be glory.
Very little. Not I know it's
It's clear that...
By which I mean... I've heard enough first-hand account. Yes. It's the first credit I have to Yes. Yes. Which is why we've been knee-deep. Very little. Not I
It's clear...
By which I mean... I have to resist... Parthenogenesis. Meaning the females... Yes. Insulindian... Well... Yes. Simple. At least, that... Locusts.
Inside the traps, a meat-eating stick insect.
Thank you for your...
Not a big fan of skepticism.
They'll work, I assure you. Yes. What? And I'm eager to return my wife and us.
Come on,
and leave the...
Come on.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like...
Of course it's important. Yes.
Needless to...
Suffice.
His spirit may be willing, but his body might be too old to endure the rigors of the coast.
Good. A good quality to have. Both for... I didn't expect you to... Yes, indeed. There are 4 in... Another week. The 3rd. You should check...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time? Is it?
If you think it's important.
Bring it to me at once. That's hot.
Did you hear that?
Oh. I doubt there is any... Wise choice.
This is...
I hope you're not paying.
It is precious.
Right.
Whatever you...
Finally.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I...
If it's more cryptid, relate. But what if the information is vital?
Yellow Man.
The Lieutenant. Yellow Man.
I'm just wait. I like nature. Dark talk.
Serious.
My? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, you're not going to find me, are you?
Oh, God. 250?
This is a considerable expense.
And I'll never do...
What did you do?
Nothing. Nothing.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Officer, please. I was only cleaning up. Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. Okay. I was coming to...
Right. It was...
Exactly. That's armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know I know a guy who works with the trash, so I can use... I'm sorry.
Disgraced. No.
He studies his reaction.
I hope I can...
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your...
Not many seal...
Do you remember how... Well, this is that racist.
Hey, man. Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking... Sure do. In my home. Mr. Clare, unlocked... So you work for Everard Clare? What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me. I was probably tough. I won't do it again.
This scared him proper.
The weather vane has turned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole...
No. I helped. I told you everything I know, sir. I'm Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very No, he's... Yes, like a piece of ceramic.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I was ashamed of what I did. And I...
This shame.
Gary! Later, Morale.
No. You've got explaining to do.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. Although only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning.
It's okay.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you yellow.
They were thoroughly conserved. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant...
Because I was weak.
The hell, Jim?
I'll explain later.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass. This is it.
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around. Yes, absolutely. I will...
That patch of reeds over there, you don't have a reason. Nothing. There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. The reeds, the constant locusts are crawling around in the trap. Confused.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down. 3 to... No, you weren't.
The reeds bent. The constant.
어우 씨.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Oh yes, let's see. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it... Muscular, handsome, strong. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He sounded vaguely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did. I told you he can be a visitor from the first to his opportunities in Oxford. Or is it just money? Friends, I told. It is. He has keys. And he likes the view. What about me, gendarme? You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it. Blend in where? A carnival?
It's the sports. He's a sports guy.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Oh, hello, dear. Goodness. How is he?
He's fine, ma'am.
Oh, yes. But I am so...
You haven't, however. There are...
Oh, you don't want to hear about...
Reflexively.
Well, it was summer. The strange...
She had...
I didn't know that. I tried, but I was on...
Where did you go?
I ran back home to my grand... For years, it was a story. We were on our first date when I told him my...
So that's how they met.
Our first. Not all of them, as far as I remember. It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed...
I thought it was a wonderful
But I don't believe it.
You're welcome, sweetie.
And she could get up and walk, right?
되게 지치네.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired.
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
This is good. Clear, is it? Shush, I can't hear. Let the miss speak. She's...
If you knew we would...
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder. A grand expanse of water. The Pearl. The Muindi Isola.
You share a database with them. You send people to their... just business. But bad business for some people.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have it.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal.
What exactly did...
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with.
I need the names of the companies involved.
The job was Lewsdown County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate.
But she really...
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lewis Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. It is. Many people, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't...
That can wait. Look into her eyes.
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it? There you have it. The way of the warrior. We were there. Together. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the... I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb.
A great pain moves through her. A dark and...
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream. Then I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came. So am I.
She throws it away.
What time was this? When?
11:30 to 12:15.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my...
Good thinking. Clear your head.
Did you hear or see the shooter?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where...
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. There is... Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and...
Ruby?
Ruby. You know...
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things...
This Ruby, in her friend...
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since this... She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know.
To produce lividity?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like...
About 20, yes. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with... Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. I don't know. I haven't...
We will need to take this...
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much...
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I could... That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard... I thought they'd found me. So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand how... I just don't know.
We can't go after Lut.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. What? Why would I put my... He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me.
All kinds of crazy things. It could have been a... He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around.
Like what? Last week.
You should have a look at that window. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nodded. He's thinking, are we done here?
뭐야, 두 번이야?
If you...
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Gosh, be careful. It looks like this one's not waking up.
No. 오늘 엔딩 볼 수 있을 것이야. 만달로리안.
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only...
How many times must I?
Yeah, fuck off!
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in... Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw...
And fuck you too,
Ruby is missing. If you hide...
That's nothing. That's just legal.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex.
Because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her...
She was here all night? 12?
Yeah, with us, drinking.
No. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment.
Could this complex operation...
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she...
All right, we're in.
Why not? Maybe from the coast. How?
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Okay, but...
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down. Ruby could have gone up, shot...
That's quite the theory.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears?
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift.
Just now. You got something else to back this bout up. Firmly doesn't go well with, but a route does not...
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand.
That looks antique. A Bell McGray.
20, maybe 30 rifles.
God damn it, we need to close...
Okay, I see you.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place.
Look, fucko!
Yeah?
I don't know.
This one does not like Ruby.
She organizes things.
It's clear.
Easy now, Glenn.
You don't need to prove anything.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? No, you didn't. And
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did...
I don't knock up. Easy now.
Titus, we're not...
Phase 3, the big one. Get this and they'll give her to you.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all...
She had, like...
Really, Shanks?
Time for a logics demonstration.
You're on thin ice.
It's a thought exercise, Titus.
Alone.
If she used us...
But she didn't.
Glenn.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she's skipped town. This is good.
There's no fucking leadership.
Man, no...
Okay.
There's a bit of truth in there for silence. The old man, this is the only...
Yeah, I see it. I don't. She was afraid I would tell you.
She knew there's evidence on her.
Perhaps. Ask her if you... Friday afternoon. I told you. Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. She said you have a funny taste until you have something on her.
Fucking hell.
Open Angus up like it.
It's nothing. Silence.
You are.
Yeah, there was something else.
Scared. You should be too.
She's not far.
Good fucking luck.
Yeah.
She's not.
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked?
More precisely? Sure. I hear they have a
We will start.
boyish. Hair's red. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb...
And he still is. Wow, so someone's been a little. Yes, my standard. Of course you do. Maybe some done and...
Our town, just us. It's barely a village. This is pretty much a known place. A gap.
She nods, rinsing.
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town.
She's being...
There was a murder in Martin.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people... No, it's not like...
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
There's not much to tell.
I see, ma'am. I hope you...
You should look around your shack. As you look, the edge of a floorboard next to it look hollow space underneath the floor. Nothing particular catches something bad. You stick your hand, a small cylindrical object. The floorboard doesn't care. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling.
Our tenant, just us. This is pretty much it.
She nodded.
Damn that girl.
But you didn't put it there, did you? She...
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl, as I've done before when she's been in trouble, or just look. She came last Friday, left on Monday.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous...
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your...
Yes, early...
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her...
Yes. That is a downside of having...
I cleaned it. No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company.
Did she talk to you much?
No, she was... She tried not to let it... How would I know?
You could ask her...
I... Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter. She really believes that.
I don't know. Further up...
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her.
The failed electric neuron.
One thing...
She really means...
She's a good girl.
The light vanishes inside the concrete. There's no echo. Maybe it's just a storm.
No idea. We might find her down somewhere. In conclusion, I hope not.
You see, once above the mural, a collapsed roof. There's something in the wind. Indeed. Somehow, you felt it.
In there? She could, or...
Why single out this one building?
Hello. Isn't this... No, I'm afraid I can't help.
So you have...
No, I'm sorry. As I said...
There's something friendly. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone. The once bright mural towers above you, saying, suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold.
How do we? She's probably north of... And then there's the church. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage...
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search... This trap is also...
Another empty trap. Of course.
아, 확률 보정 그지 같네 진짜.
The once bright mural.
그래, 그렇겠죠. 예명할.
The once bright mural. Sun. The once bright mural.
아 짜증나. 아 이게
The once bright mural.
진짜 솥됐다 진짜. 이거 어떻게 하냐?
The once bright mural towers sun. The once bright mural towers above you, saying, suddenly all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. The once bright mural towers sun. The once bright mural towers above you.
판정지옥이다 진짜.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. The once bright mural towers above.
아, 나 진짜.
The once bright mural. Sun.
야.
The once bright mural. Sun.
진짜 씨.
The once bright mural towers of sun. The once bright mural sun.
아 이거 언제까지 해야 돼?
The once bright mural suddenly. The once bright mural towers up. Suddenly, all is.
나 주사위.
The once bright mural suddenly.
어우 주사위 왜 그래? 아 디스코 엘리시움. 엘리시움. 소름 올릴 수 있는 찾아봐야겠다.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&B. So the once bright mural towers above you, suddenly.
아 주사위 가짜 왜 이래? 어우 스트레스 받아.
The once bright mural. Suddenly, all is
아니
quiet.
왜 실패하는
There is no
거야?
cold.
주사위 잘 나왔잖아.
The once bright mural towers above you. Suddenly, all is
아니
quiet.
주사위 잘 나왔잖아. 대체 뭐가 문제야 너? 주사위 이렇게 잘 나오면 되는 거 아니겠니?
The once bright mural. Suddenly,
아 판정 진짜.
the once bright mural suddenly all is
아니 왜
quiet.
판정 실패야? 아 죽이고 싶네 진짜.
The once bright mural towers above you. Suddenly,
아, 나 죽이고 싶다 진짜. 진짜 죽이고 싶다.
the once bright mural towers above you, saying, "Felled electric." Suddenly, all is quiet.
아 죽이고 싶다.
The once bright mural. The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Even though you're sure you succeed, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reed.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way. Sector, then, if we're desperate...
Walk the coast, the old book. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search...
Hello.
The once bright mural towers above.
In there?
Why single out this one
다시 해야
building?
되는 거야?
The once bright mural a breeze.
홀리. 우와!
The once bright mural a breeze.
뭐 어찌라고 씨.
The once bright mural a breeze. Go to the children of the big sea. The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second. When you're ready.
미친 디스코 엘리시움. 얘들아.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks us.
Bad words. We won't. We learned. We just heard funny. We thought the voice radio. What's that? You know, it was like DJ Flatios. Turn out the No.
The boy draws a. This one doesn't.
Lily She's our mum.
The stone kicker laughs. The other one laughs. Wow, the stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. Anyone can do that.
Detective, I don't know how they heard. Speed Freaks FM. Yeah, local station, known for its kinetic music and aggressive style. Yeah, weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. Yes.
The lieutenant...
Let's at least rule out radios. The washerwoman seems to know everything.
아 진짜 짜증나네.
Hello, mister. Luby. My mum tells me I'm a big girl. Yes, I am. Little, that's nice. My mum is great. Yes, they look the same. They look identical. Bye.
Our tenant, the police, a radio. Visitors knew every sound. Was that? No.
I'm ready when you are.
Anything else?
Hello again. No.
So
there's something. He's telling the truth. The once bright mirror. You hear the tone. The machine is it calling. Still, this feel end of tone.
Here, is that you up here? So nice of you to find the time. Are you sure?
Her voice. You get a sinking feeling. Calling. Again, someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking. What are you, like 5? Thanks for call.
Phone. Disconnect. Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Texas.
Disconnect. Calling.
I'm tired. Writing.
The man, you do not hear. Seems like it didn't. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the... You close your eyes. Strange. This is not how you started before. 4111. Yes. 45. An ultra long calling. Calling. The saddest. Both pitiful and calling. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty. The lieutenant is too far away. You can't. Calling. Calling. Then the...
Hello? No. It's you, isn't it? Who is this? You're not ominous, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear with evil sadness.
What do you want to talk about? That we haven't...
This is bad. You feel your right hand on that. Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses.
Oh, no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up to work.
No response. Only a sigh. The connection cracked. Your hand isn't moving.
I'm in Monrovia. No. I want to go to sleep.
She does not answer.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. Run to the church.
아. 아, 이거 오늘 엔딩 볼 수 있나 이거? 아, 스트레스 받네. 아, 확률 게임 진짜. 씨.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, listen to it. A man lies on the boardwalk, his lip.
guess what? No.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
한 번 더 해야 되는구나. 씨바 마치.
The once bright mural.
서토레스. 이즈 서토레스.
The once bright mural. A breeze.
지친다.
The once bright mural. A breeze.
아, 진짜 지치게 한다.
The once bright mural. The once bright mural. A breeze. The once bright mural towers above you. The once bright mural. The once bright mural.
진짜 판정 개 쓰레기같이 나오네.
The once bright mural.
God dang Isidoma.
The once bright mural. The once bright mural. The once bright mural. A brief. The once bright mural.
아 진짜 짜증난다.
The once bright mural.
아니 그냥 좀 가자. 확률 좀 엔딩 좀 보게.
The once bright mural. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving in through the collapsed roof.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? So, how do we...
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climb...
There has to be a way. An old pipe. Building like this, your eyes slowly begin to... The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Given that this isn't a martial arts... However, the pipe... And it's right here.
Oh yeah. Big boy time. This... A thin layer as your eyes... And nothing. Broken. You and the lieutenant... Building, your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside. The lieutenant looks over your...
Given, however, and it's...
Oh, a thin... as your... And nothing. You...
보이스, 아... 내려가야죠. 너 거기까지 내려다 주지 않았니?
building like your eyes slowly.
Given that, however, and it's...
Oh yeah. Big you and the...
진짜 판정 fucking shit이다. 아.
Your eyes slowly begin.
Given that, however, and it's right.
Oh yeah. Big you and...
판정 3단길이니?
Building like your eyes slowly begin to adjust.
Given that this, however, and it's right.
Oh yeah. Big you... Building your eyes slowly
Given that, however, and it's...
Oh yeah. Big... The metal doors are heavy.
Good work.
진짜 짜증난다. 드디어 이그 제틀리.
mustachioed, and years worth of dust. Someone crouches, heals the man in the portrait. Look.
Well, my amnesiac friend. Mazov is the father of scientific communism. Yes, some radical, or radicals, were half a century. I think the purpose of this bunker, we have found a lot of those lately. I guess what you mean, like Ruby?
There it is again, like a...
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but no.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make you...
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in the agony. That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of... Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoy.
So, what we are experiencing...
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one.
The pale? It's the end of the world. I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But...
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoy... Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got something really important... God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun by...
Well, it doesn't. Just keep her talking. And there's only 3 meters between you and the machine. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it.
I heard you in the passages. And I've been... So, you found my shack, huh?
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find for my back. I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor.
That's her admitting the book.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped... Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Nah, she didn't crack. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? My boys? What? I don't even understand. Oh, doesn't even matter. How the fuck do the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come...
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure. And I didn't...
She didn't hate him, okay?
Plenty of broken people who don't come... I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me. You mean the length of a toilet break? Look, fuck you.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, don't know it. But also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has
point there.
That didn't go super well. You've got to...
And? The gun store, Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun? A knocked away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Yeah, evidence. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claus's roof. The view's pretty bomb. It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I know? As I keep...
Police radio?
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
She eyes you.
It's okay.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. Oh yeah, super.
This woman has seen people...
She asked me to come upstairs.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a...
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised.
Yeah, in cold blood. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck. To fake lividity? Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be this. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear any...
But even if this is...
War? The thought crossed my mind.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people. I saw you roll into town.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now.
Yes. You.
Oh, fuck me.
It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein.
Everyone in Jamrock.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre.
A man in a white suit rose and taken out a knife. He crouches.
You know what I did.
She's not going to change her mind. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she...
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. Sure you do. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. Well, this has been a great talk. What bunker? Don't know anything about it.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell. She looks at the machine as...
Oh, fuck it. Problem solved.
Ma'am!
Oh, yes it is.
You should know the words to say. You've been here because you've misread the... A smirk crosses her face as she watches you. You watch as her brains trickle out.
We are cops. Everything is our fault if we let it be. We clean up. That tent, there.
아휴, 저거 쟤 또 죽이면 안 될 것 같은데.
years worth. Someone crouches.
Well, my amnesiac friend. Mazov? Yes, some radical. You mean like Ruby?
There it is again.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it. No.
Suddenly, your entire...
I know you can't say it.
As she says the word, nobody. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entire...
I'm using a pale latitude for signals are so precise at the up.
She's been holed up in here.
The pale. I built it. That's it. Oh yeah, the pale. No. Yeah, I stuck my head in there. Yeah, let's...
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got... God, fine.
Well, just keep her to... There's only 3. Be careful when you make your move.
I heard you in the passage, so you...
Her tone is bitter.
So nice. That's one knife I was.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Nah, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find...
Titus and his...
Even now.
Well, fuck. How the fuck do the rest of you get by? What shit?
A strong moral compass. She still...
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenary. Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate him.
I'm listening. And? The guns triggered happy jacks. What did you think? A knock...
That merc was probably...
Yeah. Evidence. Who doesn't? It's very Yes, I'm sure. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything. She
took it. All right. She's 6... Oh, yeah.
This woman...
No, she asked me...
You made it look like you'd been hanged.
What?
She...
Yeah. She asked me... Yeah. As I keep...
The...
War?
She doesn't...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people.
That's...
Yes.
Oh, it's especially bad suddenly.
Everyone in...
Is she...
Harry, you want...
All of this, I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing.
Right. Sure. You don't know. I'm sure...
A man, Rose, taking out a knife. He crouches at that.
You know what...
She's... Wait. One thing. Possibly small, but...
Yeah. You had... Well, it wasn't this... One of the guys seen that sound about...
No. Satellite off. Let's go home, John. Nothing's going to happen today.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
The violet-white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to them.
There. Look, I know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up. You...
대단하다.
Suddenly, your entire...
I know you can't say it.
As she says the word no, but...
I'm using a pale signals are so precise at the upper...
She's been holed up in here for a while.
The pale? It's the end of the... I built it...
That's illegal!
Oh, yeah. Way beyond. Yeah,
So she thinks of you as hunter.
If you've got... Goddamn fine.
Well, just keep... There's only... Be careful when you make your...
I heard you in the passage, so you...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she...
I was.
That's her admitting the bullet.
No. Who ratted me out? Oh, but she couldn't have known I...
Tighter.
Even...
Well, how the fuck did the rest of you get by? What?
A strong moral compass. She still wants them.
And? The gun's trigger-happy jacks. What did you think? I knocked...
That...
The gun trigger-happy jacks. What did you think? Yeah. Evidence. Man, I was with the boys the whole... Yeah. Can't do... Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it. The shot...
She had... That didn't go super well.
Who doesn't? The view's pretty bomb. It's very... Yes, I'm sure. Yeah?
More questions before doing it. She...
It's okay. All right. She sits down with a drink. Oh, yeah.
This woman...
No, she asked...
You made it look.
What?
She...
Yeah, she asked... Yeah. As I keep...
The...
War?
She doesn't...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible.
That's...
Yes.
Oh, fuck. It's especially bad, son.
Everyone in...
If she knows that about you...
Right. Sure. I'm sure...
A map road taken out of...
You know what...
She's... Wait. One thing. Possibly small, but...
Yeah. You... Well, what... One of the guys... That sounded...
No. Satellite. Let's go home, John. Nothing's going to happen today.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell.
Oh, fuck it. Problem.
Ma'am.
Oh, yes it is.
You should know the word. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before.
I know you can't say it.
As she says the word, nobody. That's not going to...
I'm using a pale signal precise at the...
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to.
I built it. That's it. Oh, yeah. The pale? It's the end of the world. Yeah,
So she thinks of you as hunter.
If you've... God, fine.
Well, just keep this open. Be careful.
I heard you in the past, so you... So nice. I was.
That's her admitting them.
No. Who ratted me out by the... Nah. But she couldn't have known I was on the...
Tighter.
Even...
Well, how the... I did.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
What?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity.
And? I knocked...
That merc was probably...
Yeah. Evidence. Man, I was with the boys. Yeah. Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know. The shot...
She has...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay some...
Who doesn't? Oh, it's very... Yes, I'm sure. And yeah?
More questions before...
How should... Who hasn't? He was still... I heard you in the passages. Yeah? What?
She...
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to... Oh, yeah.
This woman has seen people OD.
No, she...
You made it...
What?
She...
Yeah. She... Yeah. As I...
The...
War...
She doesn't...
I heard you in the... Yeah? What? I saw...
That's...
Yes.
It's especially bad.
Everyone...
If she knows that about you...
Right. Sure. I'm sure...
A road taken...
You know...
She's... Wait. One thing. Possibly small.
Yeah. You had... Well, it wasn't this... One of the guys... That sounded...
No. Satellite. Let's go.
Fantastic. I heard you in the... Yeah? What?
The violet-white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
진짜 씨. 아, 똥겜 씨. 아, 나 짜증나. 아우, 진짜 킹 맞네. 아.
Suddenly, your entire...
I know you can't say it.
As she says, that's a...
I'm using a pale signals are precise at the upper...
She's been holed up in here for...
Yeah,
So she thinks of you as Hunt.
If you... God, fine.
Well, just keep this a beak.
I heard you in the... So you... So I what?
That's her admitted.
No. Who ratted me out by the... Nah. But she couldn't have known...
Tighter.
Even...
Well, how the fuck did the rest of you get by? What?
A strong moral compass. She's still...
Man, I was... Yeah. Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it. The shot...
She has...
That didn't go super well.
And? The gun trigger happy. What did you think? I knocked away a... Yeah. Evidence. Who doesn't? It's very... Yes, I'm sure. And who doesn't? Yes, I'm sure. Yeah?
More.
How should... Who has it? He was still warm.
She up.
Took it. All right. She sits down with it. Oh, yeah.
This...
No, she... What? Yeah, she... Yeah. As I...
The...
War?
She doesn't...
Fuck it. I'm not...
That's...
Yeah.
Oh, it's especially bad, sir.
Everyone in Jeremy...
She knows that about you.
Right. Sure. I'm sure...
A mad road taken up.
You know...
She's... Wait. One thing. Possibly small, but... She said...
What bunker? Don't know any... Yeah, you... Well, one of the guys... That sounds...
No, so let's...
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
You did it. The compressor lies broken. She...
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she had... You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario. She stares at you, frozen. The gun still. Gratitude. Doubt. She's still ready to go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of...
Good call. Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not... Her tent. We should check it out.
어우, 끝났다, 씨.
The plain red. The tent looks old. Assorted soft covers.
See anything?
Rager Monthly. Journal of Materials. You pocket the worn brown, a trusted friend.
We should read this immediately.
A thick journal. It's made of full gray. This was important. The journal falls open. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly. It's a mix of It's hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information.
Esoteric radio technology. Short, wry observations of staff issues. Or the first entry is from August 2nd of last. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, you have no idea what she... That name isn't mentioned. Small wonder. Great. M's peon is coming to town. No doubt to investigate the lynch. Then again, were you supposed to? You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head. The thought steadies your nerves. The been holed up here for 3 days. Did M feel truly the entry ends? That must have been one hell of a the most recent. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime.
It looks like she might have been.
That would be a first. Or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks?
I wouldn't go so far. Besides, I'm... No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your the head of a major jamrock.
He's not 100% sure.
Could have been Titus. Then again... Maybe there's a hardy boy we've yet to... One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling...
뭐하냐?
Stop. Now, crisis. Arm yourself with anything I can talk you out of it. What? You're too likable to die. Don't. It would be better if you...
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful...
He is facing overwhelmingly superior.
Peaceful. Fuck. There are 3 of them. I was hoping there would be less.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire. You can't think that way.
Big fuck!
No, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk...
With a wordless gurgle, the killer... No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to it. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far.
Yeah? Who did?
Time. You had...
Time is up, loincloth. Give me. How fucking convenient. You think you're fun? How about the kid?
Listen, please.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. Your mind grinds.
뭔 씨발 다 실패요. 개똥 같네. 아 씨발. 아 개빡치네 진짜.
Stop. It is. I'm your... You're too likable. It would be...
I'm all out. Good. Shut up.
This...
He...
Fuck. There are 3 of them. My plan is not to...
Get
No, he didn't. He's a...
Pig, fuck!
Oh, no.
Will. No. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Yes. So what? Stupid shit.
Enough already! What?
Interrupt me again and I will execute. You think I care what that company cunt thinks? She's gone, you Stay cool! The company bitch.
Guys,
Hold your ground!
They're afraid. No, the rest will stay. They...
Yeah? Who did
Time.
Time is up, loincloth. Give me a name. How fucking convenient. One of us? How about the kid? Go ahead.
Listen.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot. The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said,
You're lying.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low tick. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed...
That doesn't sound... What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. They're employed.
I am a Grinnell major with over 15 years of luck. Nah, I just have the biggest gun. You're right, but you see,
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something. Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. Even better.
Don't...
Okay, yes.
What's that, loincloth?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim from the corner. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the right. You leap left. A smooth angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head.
God, please.
He's aiming for the 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood.
Oh God, watch out!
Here it comes. Death. You simply blink, then something... The pain is too immense to scream. Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is most of what's down there. It's all gone. No. The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip. He's not gonna make it.
You're bleeding out. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. No, you scream. Behind you, there's no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and...
This is death. One more.
The vine? There is. He's not taking it. His hand rotting. Ours. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never...
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Sunrise, Parabellum. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. That's right. Ouch, indeed. Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and... What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet.
This is not the first person.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to... Yes.
Huh?
You were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm...
Thank you. Although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. Yes.
Oh, shit.
This is the one. He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where...
There is unveiled.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news... 4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. All. Yes, officer. 6. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned, and
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. We will see. No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure there were...
No, they would be here if they were truly worried.
I don't know. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the... Things would be worse if you didn't want... Easy now. How are you?
Oh.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant. I honestly don't know. Do you? Because we can't talk to Evrard. Yes, Joyce Messier. On the boat, you know? She could have helped us. It's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's gone, and Class here too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Oh yes, she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I asked Mr. Gart. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her, but maybe it was a good deed that will pay off in heaven. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. Absolutely.
He's made his peace with it.
Don't be narcissist.
That does make some.
Yes, God cursed the footprints. We could find thousands.
But they seemed so mysterious. There's a little pause. He says nothing as he arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I'm listening. I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes. Really?
He sounds surprised. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one...
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. These papers.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. Back there on the plaza, I think you very...
일론 갈 수 없고.
Next to the stack. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun.
Just don't walk it.
It's hardly surprising.
This window is...
This is ballistics. She's left it.
The glass is cold from the airflow in it. No. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of...
아니 무슨... 진짜 무슨 밖에 안 넣어. 작작하자 작작해.
glass is cold from the air flowing in. Golden light melts away, like the witness said. The man looks directly at the woman. The red thread bisecting the room shows that from the roof outside. Location, maybe if you extrapolate all the man does not know the bullet. Ruby ruled this out. The shot had to come from a greater distance. According to your map of the district, B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skill, this would explain why no one heard the gunshot. The bullet came 1.2 kilometers away. 1 kilometer away. The point B, the shot would have been a small miracle. 5%. Then there's the thread the witness left. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper, the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread I remember. She was there that night. She would have known.
She had a long time to think.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we? I find that hard to believe. But at this point, so it is.
For a second he seems tired.
No, there's nothing else. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
아, 그래도 엔딩이긴 엔딩 쪽이 다 와가나 보다.
Two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having sex. A ray of backward motion explodes from his... Two neon-lit shapes, a...
그냥 좀 꺼지라고, 씨. 이게 선택에 따른 갈림길이 굉장히 심하네.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. Defended may be putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those...
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are... Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. Ah, them. Nice people, but no. Lena said they were going back to Jamrock. I saw them pass by outside. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I had to take action and step outside too. I mean, you're a detective. Perhaps you can...
Exactly, but all in due time. Crypto business is not a priority.
You'll see her again one day.
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people... Where was I? How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off out there? So, yeah, I get...
It really took courage. Don't pick at him. He nods back at you. Just two badass make that three. The lieutenant is nodding too. Hands crossed.
No problem.
미치겠다. 얘는 왜 여기 있어?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Seeing you approach.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the coward.
Huh?
He's very, very...
Our condolences for your losses.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now? Me? No, man. I'm not a leader. You know...
If any of them had leadership capacity beside Ty...
What? Fuck no. If I'd stay, we'd keep the name to honor Titus. Man, you have no idea how this works, do you? But yes.
He's not a drinker.
Yeah, man. You know.
I haven't got...
This is not completely ludicrous.
Does he look like he's...
He does not. While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to...
He wasn't. That's the thing.
This is a broken man. He probably feels that he should have been able to protect the others somehow. And now he feels guilty for not dying with them. Or instead of them.
The eyes looking... He's not gonna get over it.
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information?
God said she took off... Yeah, you too. Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight.
That's kind of you to say.
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your...
아, 역시 총이 있었어야 했어. 총이 있었으면 좋았을 건데. 아, 씨.
The graffito has been painted up. This was Cindy the...
Looks like it. And
Heavy fuel oil, isn't that?
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out, or just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a day. Who knows?
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. The flames warmed him too.
Let's go to that.
Slowly, the flames.
Officer, actually, never mind. Would the prick is gone? Hell, most likely. Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently.
Yes.
It is what I just don't know anymore. About anything, really.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Look at you, you can barely walk. Is this from the shooting in town? We heard
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine.
Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's Winston. If you promise to bring it back, and no...
Of course, ma'am.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from...
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
A skiff. Once you get... Have you made... Remember what the net picker said? It's a small...
What? Fine.
Sad FM is a radio station specialized...
엔딩을 둥궁 둥궁 당궁 당궁 둥궁 당당
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally.
The boat comes to a slow stop. There is very little wind here today. The ghost...
Let's go.
가자. Let's go.
ICM?
Insulindian citizens meet.
Sounds an awful lot.
It does. The RCM may descend. It's impossible to say.
Nice. It's going to be hard to say them.
No one remembers the ICM. No.
With its horns in the sky.
After one of these barrels was still leaking fuel.
An old cylinder. The lieutenant.
It's cold now. But someone has been met downstairs, somewhere. Liquid carbon. The kind that's favored by vagrants.
If anyone stayed, the hollow ring, the canister.
I don't know. Someone who is basically...
The wind outside. The lieutenant assists you. There's a red... The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters.
That should do it.
Books and most are soft covers. Among what is...
Someone's made themselves a home.
You see a small...
Another part of the island. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open? Alright, I retract my statement. It was naive.
The heavy metal door stands. There's a greasy...
Someone has been squat.
You force the rest of the sentence out.
You know, officer, you can rest here.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. The blanket feels cold. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Sleep.
진짜 로딩 죽이고 싶다.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turn. Okay, don't.
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period. Oh, don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works.
This is everything I always warned you about.
I'm going to Morova, to live there in Grad. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase. Silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy.
Anyway. No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into. It's okay. No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try it now.
It's not. But... I don't know why I said but. There is no... I can't answer your other questions, Harry. Not anymore. I have to go. I don't know what you mean. Dolores, the morning. I don't understand. Oh my God, Harry, stop. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age... Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid, and she is not kissing you back. This was not about failure or her chest rising like hidden. This feels like soft fuzz, a bird, a delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing in nothing, just pillows against you. The moment is trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I felt.
No, I'm just Dora. No, Harry, not yet. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions.
No, this has to end. Do the law.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already...
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong.
No. That would only be painful and light. Life. Culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you. And the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight. Yes. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week. At least. And I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Okay. He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your... The heavy metal door. This old cylindrical...
Yes?
Green paint flicks off the monitor. The keys rattle like teeth.
The console of an I think, yes. Let's see.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in. A sudden wave.
After you. I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises. A dim...
It's on. Turn emerge.
The lighting in the room turns on with the dial slides under the glass. A strange feeling with a bottle in your hand. In the still islets and posts, like, yes, cold and still. Oh fuck, yes. There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete...
This...
A single-person mattress, modern.
A good place to hide.
There's a firing slit in the wall. The springs screech as you lean, trepidation. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by the red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags.
Do you have a line of sight to the window? I can see it, through the scope of a rifle. I think we have it.
Affirmative.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere. Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands.
The lieutenant pauses.
We will make up for... Where?
He does not answer. He feels...
We should move now.
An old man then spits it out into the extinguished fire. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
I did. And you opened it. I should have burned that console down. Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness, a weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. It's a Triangong 446.
A Samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the city. You heard me. It's good now, like chalk, wiped from the ball.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy command.
No. Put it down now.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your... The rifle's in a shabby state. Like a crutch that's on the butt. You see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangle.
Worn. Personalized even. Looks like this weapon has seen a lot of use, hasn't it, sir?
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM?
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. "43 years and 10 months. It's inhuman. It's sick. It's not how a human being should live, but I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. 2 police officers step out of the... Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering.
Always waiting for her to return.
Her who?
Girl child, revolution. I am not a fool. I know the material base for an uprising has eroded. The historic opportunity for our revolution has passed. I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of... You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower. Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you've ever seen.
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off, and then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. That the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Jeffrey.
I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore. It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict that. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Cayuel. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow? Iblis. The black-eyed angel. How does anyone survive?
Now hold on there.
You're insane and grotesque. Everyone steals. Vegetables.
How is your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red.
He does seem frail. Good for his age. More like 75.
The RCM can provide medical services.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You
also have Druamine.
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others, I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was at night. I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then.
In the city, you move on
from bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of... I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on them.
The propaganda bunker.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it.
The old man looks across the wall.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. Rock and roll posturing. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can.
Rene, the royalist undercover.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitor.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time?
If the party had surrendered, then it would... You're insane. Radio shows. Speed racing. No. I train in historical...
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
You're inert.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions.
The old man spits into the fire pit.
There's nothing serious in this world. I've used it.
Here we go.
Killing people?
It's a gun. I've used it.
Interesting. During?
There is no after.
So he's continued killing. Go in straight. No. Be careful. Don't mess this up. Remember.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say.
Oh, yes. That one.
Did you?
I am a son of a welder. And an officer of the...
Exhaust him with proof. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so good.
I saw you poking around there, looking for it.
You had direct visibility. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck.
Almost. He almost...
Not a lot of guns around that use military.
It's a real gun. You look like imbeciles.
Damn, he saw you. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Telling things up like this.
Murder.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
You lost, Dwat. You lost. Petty.
Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
You lost, Dwat. You lost.
Is what you planned to say.
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
The old man. You startled him. Maybe it was the silence. He quickly gathers himself.
I ain't gone. minions of capital.
For a
같다 진짜. 솥 같네.
For a 60-year-old.
진짜 짜증난다.
Minions.
진짜 짜증나게 한다.
Minions of... minions.
모른다는 게 기본적으로 깔려 있는.
Minion.
For a 60-year...
스토리를 진행하는 거에서 이따구로 하면 어떡하냐. 스파 시키야.
For me. For a
짜증나. 어둠이 또 종이치고 죽어라.
Minions of capital.
Indeed. He speaks for... It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Great leaps of emotion. From perhaps, but his seems more. In some... You've seen demented people before. This feels similar. Yet, is this some kind of substance damage? Like his addiction?
No. I won't be stuffed full of...
It's not a downer. Rather...
Like some kind of decadent rock star. No, I'm not okay. I shit blood.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions. Bouts of... Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the The wind picks up. The sun...
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to.
I have to stay here.
He's not afraid of jail. He's afraid of something, like parting from a loved one.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you heard something.
Maybe we could all fit in there. Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
This is a problem. Who watches over him while I come back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce.
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
This world? What are you talking about?
The wind is cold. Your skin is crawling suddenly.
범인은 참 어이없는 곳에 잡혔네. 미친 또라이 아니야? 어? 대벌레잖아. 뭐야?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks... You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand move to your holster. But you don't have a gun.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly.
Be very, very careful.
What is it? What do you want?
Nothing. There is nothing. Only... The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging, reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As
it is.
You glance over your shoulder.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see I am not palatable. Do not eat me. With the sound of metal slide, you see the phasmid turn to him.
The ampoule will produce a loud hiss. You're right. It could scare it.
I'll wait. I'm on standby. The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly. Slowly, with your breath held. Like laughter. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. No reply. A total ink. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth part.
I exist.
이게 뭐야?
Tell me what it's like for you. What is your illness? For me, it is not like that. I have states. Now I will tell you how it is for me. Shapes of plants and animals. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck. That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are silent and meaningless, all of you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up.
Detective. Arriving. On the scene.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. I can also detect pheromones. The ones No, you're awake. I am real. Light. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. I think we should eat it. I am an all-known species of the order Phantasm.
It may have unknown.
No. No one believes they exist. Almost no one. I have stayed hidden through full forms of... Yes, I do not have a Stardew display. So I use a neurodegenerative...
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
No. You, the Pale too, came with you. You're a violent and irrepressible... We suspect it will be something like... Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nerve mirror. What if you blink? So it is already happening.
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. I think we should take the picture, and then...
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman. Turn from the road. You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3 meters stick insect to tell you that.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice.
I got it.
The limb before you is incredibly light. A small shudder. There is some kind of countdown. The stimulus overloaded it. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limb. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, and something under it, in the place it stood, but
it's gone. Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look. Apparently, yes.
What?
Our suspect is not looking so good.
What is it?
See.
Mr. Dross?
With fear, like an addict of some terrible substance. A light shiver.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility.
The trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave old age and shock. The appearance of the phasmid in conjunction with the stress.
He stares into the reef. Nothing. The last
I lost.
He turns his eye.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. This site is a T9, Mr.
Silence. You've gotten all you... The plastic cape flaps around.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help.
The skiff is swaying.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight. 2 men and a woman stand on the You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
You look like a fucking clown, Harry. Not like a funny police officer, but like a real-life, full-time, pie-in-the-face, unicycle-riding circus employee.
Whatever this is, it is completely This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags.
Bothered by it? Harry, you're a goddamn cop. They're afraid of you. Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much
Vic, calm down.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Hello, I'm Trent Heidelstein. I believe we've met on...
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar. And this is your special task force. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstein.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you of...
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation...
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to jump.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in...
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
That's right. And you're some kind of a...
Ari, we want to help you.
I don't quite know what I'm doing. My background is in something else entirely.
No, Trent. It's too late.
What does he have to say for...
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look safe at all. I knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trent?
The line is from Lou Giaton's Mirova 82, isn't it?
Don't encourage him, Trent.
Okay.
Guilty as charged. I heard you lost your... And it was. Good work.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face?
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum?
Lieutenant, my name is not Rose-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was a... Okay, you're my commanding officer. I
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man.
Yes, I'm Trent Heidelstein. Mikhail? Mikhail is my son. No, I was just in...
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence.
What indeed?
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be...
Yes, I'm still kinky.
Still caught up in this crossfire.
Yeah. Refresh your memory? It's a good... Fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Do? It's a mid...
They're your posse. Or what remains of it.
The 41st isn't...
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we are cramping your style. You're detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die. Sure. You're not a superstar. The bells aren't ringing because you have...
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. He can drop...
Meaning, you forgot both who you...
As displayed in the station call, our interaction...
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Psychotraumatic amnesia? Trent, I keep my shit together.
But Detective Vigmer, he has... Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more...
The 2 cases in your ledger. Those cases were...
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is... Look at the ruins. The neon. Listen to the radio. Hardwired to the free...
Okay, Trent. Thank you.
He's not a cretin. And he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detector.
No one even... Now, nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. Yeah. No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to our motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? So refreshing. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth. You juggle the badge. Ouch! You strained your elbow trying to...
He found it. He found it, Jean.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states. Not...
Upgraded it? I don't care about your weapon mania. I don't care. Where is the gun, DRC? I knew it.
This isn't cause for celebration.
Oh, I would say it's very bad. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Please put the stall... So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. What?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
What you've discovered? You let the suspect escape. A certain...
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Oh, well. If she was nice, or the fact that you're Everard Claire's little peony now. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally...
He did everything he could. We did everything.
Here comes the cow.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have. Stop being sorry for 5 minutes.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I did. You spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude. It's odd, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a hustler. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he can talk human beings into telling him anything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped work, and he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Fucking hell is that?
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia. He fell into a stupor after its appearance.
So it is connected.
I must say this is absolute...
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very... Now you make your case. Now is the time.
Female?
You had to see it. It had the subdued...
Incredible. Were there...
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is false. Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs. There are species of...
Nothing is off the table.
Of course, Lieutenant, of course.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Yes, but also reed-colored.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Cop discovers new...
This would really...
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante...
Without it...
You're doing good. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
Lilianovich. A revolutionary... The custom starts... This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich.
So, it...
Thank you, Trout. Thank you for the...
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
And it worked?
Yes, until we stopped it. Also, We have a sniper's nest with full view of...
It's a clean win.
Get over yourself. You're not a perfectionist. You're a cop, and none of this can hide the smell of booze on the wind. I don't know what a doomed commercial area. Why?
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the...
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
I don't want to, but you... So I have to.
Anything that ends the trap.
You haven't been drinking, Sheath.
Agreed. The public relations potential...
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken...
Now you will... The man looks westward.
Who are you? You're a gym... Well, obviously...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe... You haven't told us about that.
Harry, it explains everything. Some of your more...
Also, this guy. Just everything.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself... The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to...
You. Every morning.
Yes, you tell Jim in...
The smell of...
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Assel, the whole...
His smirk suggests barely contained.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God Jim.
It's not a mystery. So...
You really went with it too.
Yeah. Dora.
Not Dora. Dubois.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before mine. Yeah, you're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing, I think. Incredibly bangable. Extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous.
Heartbreak, pain. Well,
I've only seen a picture. But it's obvious you formed a real spirit.
Look, the sun is about to go down.
I think she taught in the... my point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several...
In other words, he's heard enough about...
No. You're too unstable to work for my boss.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt...
He would immediately.
Us? We're the bloody murders.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just...
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're big.
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. Mac the torso to...
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B...
There's also a lot of out...
He's anything but a loser.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of...
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the...
Somewhere under the curved roof, they speak of change. The city. The tension on the streets.
So he remembers that. Yes.
Shooting up churches never...
Our enemies were hiding in A...
He means it. The
Okay, it's...
Jamrock is the...
The press will blow over.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who is Lena? Well...
She and her husband were conducting the search. They should know as soon as possible.
She is going to be over the moon.
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed... Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. I don't know what yet, but...
Distant traffic. A scrap of...
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains. Work with... Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if...
Would fit him. This truly came as a surprise to him.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would...
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But...
And we also have a huge caseload.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Good.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Under the noonday sky, the great... You close your eyes and hear the dog. Torson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Really? Nick Scott-Lee looks up from the list. I hear he's quite...
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
디스코 엘리시움.